All right, hello and welcome. Picking up on my latest attempt to do 50 Days to Die. This is my modified triple death challenge where I survive for 50 days and then use up all my cheat deaths and then try to survive for another 50 days. So we're at Mountaineer's Hut right now. You can see from the screenshot. Just finished making the bow. Have pretty much prepped Desolation Point and Coastal Highway, and a little bit of PV. Um, so the agenda today is pretty much go to Ash Canyon, try to get it prepped as much as possible. That's kind of a scary region for a potential cheat death respawn. So uh, may take a little extra time there and make sure it's decently set up and survivable. Because escaping there, basically the plan would be to leave Ash Canyon. There's 3 different potential spawn places there, and try to get back here to Mountaineer's Hut and then onward to Pleasant Valley and all that after the cheat deaths. But yeah, getting to that point is going to take some setup, um, and I have to be a little conservative on the supplies. I think I was pretty well packed up here. I'm leaving some extra arrow supplies here. I mean, I don't have the feathers to craft them all anyway, so I'll just pick up feathers as I go. Um, got a good setup on survival supplies here, but I'll definitely be swinging back here. I may try to do a summit run after Ash Canyon, but we'll have to see. Let me grab some water. But honestly, I'll have to see. I mean, there's good stuff at... I don't have anyone. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. I'm sadly leaving this place with very few supplies, but I do want to travel. So I will have to swing back by here to make sure there's at least food and water. So yeah, we'll head up here to Ash Canyon and say hello to chat. Hello, Pickle and Space Ace. How you doing? But like I said, you know, Summit Run isn't out of the question. There's a good number of supplies up there, so it could be worth it. What I might do here, just for hydration, since I'm traveling, I might just drink one of my coffees. So if you've never cheat deathed before, I did a little bit of research and I found that it looks like for several of the major regions that there are 3 potential cheat death respawn spots. There may be more, and I may run into one that is new to me. So that was a big surprise in my last attempt at this, is that I respawn in a place that I didn't know was eligible to be a respawn location, and I did not make it out of there alive. That being the deer clearing actually here in Timberwolf Mountain, which is, you know, a little sad because I went through there. You know, I was there in the run. I just didn't leave fire making supplies. And it's just too long of a walk on day 50 with no clothes and no other supplies. It was just too long to get to anywhere safe. So, I mean, that could potentially happen again. But I'm gonna, you know, play the odds, and I'm just gonna prep the places that I know of. Um, I mean, the research was...
So dry.
Yeah, let's do coffee, just to keep health up and be able to move quickly here. Oh, don't go that way. Alright, so I've already actually done... Son of a bitch. He's going the exact way I wanted to go. So I've actually already come here for this container. Yep. Get rid of him. In prior runs, previous runs, I've prepped a lot of locations, not because I didn't really know, the rules really where you can spawn. I need a way to get rid of this guy. So doing a little bit of research, and hopefully I'll simultaneously be able to be a little bit better prepped in that I know where most of the respawns are. And I don't have to prep certain other locations that I thought, that I thought would be eligible spawn. He's going to run exactly back there again. Damn it. Alright, let me try to just go around him. Can't really wait on him. No pants? Yeah, I've got a pair of jeans. So they don't show up well on this. Gonna be picking up those combat pants though from Ash Canyon. And I'll be honest, I may actually leave those depending on what clothing I find in Ash Canyon. I've got to kind of balance, the needs of my current survival and being able to get around the world to do all this prep work with the needs of, future me if I were to spawn in that region. How much clothing do I need to make an exit? In a lot of locations like Desolation Point and a good, coastal highway, I rely more on coal to do the survival. So I don't really leave a lot of clothing. I just rely on coal fires, and knowing that I'm going to make, a lot of fires, and they're going to have to be like, 3 coal apiece to warm up. But in other places, I've got to balance it out, So I may leave like really good clothing here just to make that a little bit more survivable. I can always come back and get it after day 50 after I do the deaths. But I'll need to make sure I survive before I get to that point. Alright. Take a little fall here. Oop. I'm doing this goat path mostly to avoid the bear that walks down in the ravine here. Another option I was thinking of is I could have gone to the... there's some cargo containers at the far end of the ravine, just guarded by a wolf. They have some pretty low tier clothing in them though. Usually like shirts, socks, maybe shoes. So I considered going there just to have something to bring back into Ash Canyon for setup, but I think I'm going to opt for instead just leaving a good set of clothes here. Just basically leaving the clothes off my back. And I want to at least have enough clothing to cover the frostbite spots. So one piece per slot at least. So that's why I said, you know, I may end up leaving the combat pants. I might leave, you know, a decent sweater or something like that. But you gotta play it by ear. Gotta go by what's found. You know, I feel safe leaving some clothing here because I do plan on doing a summit run. And there's also other containers that I can get, you know, replacement clothing. So honestly, leaving here a little less heavy is not a bad idea, you know, especially if you're going to the summit. Wind is cooling down, or is calming down a little bit, so I might do a little hunting. There was a stag deer over there, but I want to check to see over here if I have timber wolves or not. And nope, it's like black wolves only.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
All right, so there should be plenty of matches in this region, at least to cover what I want to leave. I've been leaving 6 matches at every cheat death respawn site. Just walk behind that tree, come on. Damn it. Alright, well he's running towards wolves actually. This might actually just be a little easier. Get the wolves to do the work maybe. He stopped. Alright. Not my best shot. There are a lot of wolves here. But they're not Timbies. Welcome back, Pickle.
It worked. get some water.
Using the knife because I really want to prioritize just harvesting and getting out of here before we get a weather change.
Dusk. The night can't be far behind.
And there we go. Be able to keep that going. All right, let's have to come back here in the morning.
Can't feel my feet.
Lately this rope's been deployed automatically, so hopefully it's here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the game listens, yeah. Well, at least I made enough water for tonight, and let's start on the harvesting at least. A little sad that I used a match though. That was a pretty short fire. And, since I'm leaving so many matches around, I really tight on matches until I can find a mag lens. It's a little rough. Got these guaranteed ones here. There's going to be at least one more pack of matches at Anglers, so that'll be fine.
I have to leave something behind.
Okay, I'm going to harvest every single curtain in this place. It's just going to be, another task that I don't have to do later. Depending on what time of day I respawn, I might be looking to get out of here very quickly. So this will save a lot of that time. Kind of disappointing about that fire, actually. I'll just leave this here. All right, let's leave a set of supplies here. Standard 6. Leave 8 coal here. A book for starting fires. I should eat this dog food. It's 20%. Nope, that's not the right one. Ooh. Dang it. Yeah, it's already rusty. So this is going to be a big risk for food poisoning. I might actually just leave this for the future then. So yeah, let me set this outside. I anticipate having level 5 cooking by the time I die. So leave a real can here. These two I'll save for when I cook next. Yeah, let's put these on. Ooh, those are in bad shape. Just recheck this spot. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Also looking for a sewing kit if possible. Down to my last one here. Yeah, so I think I'll just sleep until morning. I'll do a few repairs, and then on the way out, I'll go down and make a fire and finish harvesting and cooking that deer. I can, yeah, I might end up climbing back up here to leave that deer. Anglers is going to have plenty of food because I'll have opened up that fish cache, so I'll leave that there. Let's just sleep. Get through this awful night. Time of day, almost morning. Let's do some prep work. Should be able to repair now. Alright, rest of the repairs I'll do while I'm cooking. I'm gonna leave 5 cloth here. Actually, I'll leave 5 cloth and 15 sticks. Trade off that. Yeah, I mean that's enough for a snow shelter. That's
I'm so thirsty,
probably smart.
I can't think straight.
Leave 2 bandages. I'll make more bandages too while I'm cooking. Leave a torch for lighting fires and a flare. So yeah, the calculation would be, is this enough stuff to get me back into Timberwolf Mountain? I think so. Yeah, So let's get out of here. See what the weather's like. A little windy. It's not going to make it easy to harvest that deer. Let me hang out here and do another repair. See if things straighten out. So I'm going to leave a set of clothing, but I'm going to leave it at Angler's Den. I have the option if I spawn here to get to Angler's Den, to go get the clothing if I decide that that's a better course of action. But Angler's Den is a spawn, and so is Miner's Folly, and it's really easy to get to Anglers from Miner's Folly. So, better to just stock up that place. Let's check weather. Even worse. Oh man, the weather has been very bad for me. Very, very bad. I really cannot catch a break with the weather on this run. I mean, I don't have the time to sit here and wait out another full blizzard. So I'm gonna keep moving. You know, if that deer despawns, c'est la vie. You know. Let's get out of here though. I'm fully rested. I need to get up this rope climb. I don't necessarily need to leave water behind. I left a can, so that's much more important. After I respawn, every time I make a fire, I'm gonna be able to cook water, so that should not be a problem. There's at least enough calories to make a go of it. Plus, there's tons of cattails down below. Brief rest up here, get the stamina bar back. Taking off, I mean, I'm cold anyway, so I'm just taking off all the clothes to keep them from getting damaged. It's usually not something I worry too much about, but you know, since I am gonna be needing to leave clothes behind, I need to try to leave them in good shape so that they don't degrade too much in the next 40 days. Collecting those frostbite risks. Snow sticks are in this area.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Sometimes a snow shelter here. That would have been a nice find. Twitch wouldn't let you chat. Oh no. I'll come back down the same way. Yeah, I did. Are you gonna stop now? Why stop now? It's early. Stupid blizzards. No deer here, unfortunately. Let me see if I can get warm in this cave now that it's stopped. I wasn't going to stop here, I was just going to keep pressing on, but... barely warm. I'll drink one of these herbals, since I'm going to need to recover some health tonight. Yeah, let me sleep that hour here. Well, yeah, deer clearing seems to be the only cave. So it's a weird exception to the rule. Alright, a lot better weather. Let me just finish warming up here. Let me do another hour sleep. Like the fatigue bar back. So as long as I make sure to leave supplies at deer clearing, should be good to go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
In my research, I never got an HRV spawn or a forlorn muskeg spawn. But every other region,
Surrounded by snow.
not counting
Nothing to
transitions, but every other major region had. It seems like 3 was the rule. 3 different spawn locations. Timberwolf Mountain just has the 2, Mountaineer's Hut and Deer Clearing, but you know, like I said, there might be, you know, it's randomness, so there might be places that I haven't discovered yet. It just adds to the excitement, right? But previously I was just under the assumption that it could be pretty much any indoor location. So I was, you know, I was leaving a lot of preparation supplies, a lot of places. um, it's actually a bit interesting to see the places that aren't respawn spots.
Anything.
Is there a crack in my arrow? Yeah, there's a little, like right by the bow. I think it's just a little bit of a texture thing. I don't know. Do arrow conditions, do they change over time? I mean, are they like, you know, like other items? Does their texture change when they're lower condition? I've never noticed it if that's true. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Wolves. Wolves, bear.
If I don't drink some.
If the moose is here, it will be my first opportunity to kill a moose since I got my bow. And I think I will definitely take that opportunity. And I may have to just carry that carry that hide with me a lot until it cures, because I want that cured and ready to go. And the moose is here. All right. Yep, he's gonna die. He is gonna die, and I get that hide down. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Ooh, the bear might have to die too. See the bear out there? Right. Turn around. Unfortunately, this bear out here kind of adds a little bit of complication. I don't know. He's right over there. I might just have to let this wolf, or let this moose walk back over here. Or let the bear walk away. Shoot. I mean, to be honest, like, putting an arrow in the bear is not a bad idea. Just to get that hide. And get him,
We need a horse.
you know, keep him from being a source of problems. So, let's get moose. I'm gonna drink a coffee. Oh, bear's coming back. Try to get the moose to run over here. Kind of like to shoot him, you know, near something that I can use for fire protection.
All I can think about is food. See the bear. Wonder if he died. Yeah, he can't go far.
like to know where his body is, though. Just heard him running around. He's still alive over there. There he goes. Oh, he's going back home. Well, if he dies in his cave, that's perfect. Pretty ideal. Oh, can I get you to run over here, maybe? Oh, come on. Damn it. Just a bear doing his laps. I don't think I can outrun him. I'll have to go to this rock. Losing well fed over him. I was trying to get him to chase me over to this barn. If I can kill him near that, that'll be great. Oh, bear. You're making me nervous. Gonna try a little randomness, see if I can get him to... Perfect. Yes. I should get him to be able to get him to chase me into that barn.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Bear, go away. You're freaking me out. Try one more. One more time to spook him in the right direction. It just would be so nice if he would go there.
I need to find something to drink.
Because there's a fire barrel in that barn. Like he knows. Alright. Shit. There's 2 misses. Alright, let me, fuck, I gotta eat again. I don't know, maybe he just doesn't... Maybe these bushes or something, I don't know, maybe he just doesn't run over here. Mostly I'm just trying to weatherproof my kill here. I really want to put him close to some place I can harvest efficiently.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Bear. And then there's the bear. Don't you
Need
come
a
this way.
drink.
Go die in your cave. Gotta be able to get him on this try here, because he'll be trying to walk back home, so he'll walk in range. Yeah, there we go.
Right now.
Come on. Damn it. Ah. A little further. Come on. That's pretty close. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just being able to cook on the fire barrel. Well worth it. Let's get a couple pieces off him right now. Something to eat. It's like, if that wasn't Benny Hill. Come on. I've had much better Benny Hill sketches than that. I mean, at least he's close enough I can go harvest. I can also quarter, like just by stepping away from the fire. But I mean, just the guarantee that this fire cannot be blown out is so much worth it. Wish there was a guarantee it would start, but take it.
Come on.
It's the bear. What? He's I am carrying a piece of moose. If he wants to die over here, that's fine too. Oh, come on. He's got to be on his last legs by now. Hey. Damn it. Shitty angle. Oh, yeah. I guess the bear is the Benny Hill of the story. Couple steaks off this guy. Ooh, I need to cancel. I need to go eat. 8 minutes? Dang it. There. Not losing well fed. Oh, here it comes again. So standing like right here, he can actually, like wolves and all, everything can come into this area, but they can't get into this spot. Nope, that fire is last. I'm gonna be sleeping and cooking and all that with this fire. So it's gonna hold for a long time. What's great is he's far enough that yeah, they're both far enough away that they're freezing, so it'll make it really easy to harvest with the hacksaw. Um, I'm just gonna make a ton of water here. I don't really need all this cooked, just need it harvested.
I could eat anything. Feels like night is coming.
I'm gonna pass on the harvest or the quartering since they are freezing up. Um, I mean, I could quarter and leave the bags out there, but the bags would have to refreeze. Just a pain in the ass. I don't really need all the guts. Before it gets too cold, let me get the hide off him, though. Don't know that I'll harvest any meat off the bear. It might be a good idea. Um, might be a bad idea. We'll see what the timing is like.
All this gear is slowing me down. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That's true. Sleepy Will. This is actually kind of an unusual spot. You can actually cure stuff here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this. Up all that.
Too much stuff to carry. Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Bear's naked. I think I need a couple more hours left on this fire. I'm gonna go look for some wood. Did not escape me that I found yet another hammer here. That makes 4 on this run. When I was only looking for one, and I found it really early.
Can't feel my hands.
Minutes. 45. Feels a little bad because sometimes you'll find people, they don't even find a hammer by day 12 or 13. I feel, feel like I need to share. Well, not share, but, my prices are very reasonable. So if you need a hammer, just come to, here's House of Hammers.
I might have to drop some gear. Just need to close my eyes.
And that fire as soon as I'm done harvesting all this. Not gonna bother with the bear.
Cold is making my head feel thick. My fingers feel numb. Looks like I made it through another night. I'm so tired. Can't feel my feet.
So loot over here. Get the cash note here. And wrap up this. Get down to Angler's Den, drop off a bunch of stuff.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Not a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take a book just for starting my next fire.
Can't feel my hands. I need to find food. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It's gonna be very heavy.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here. It's too heavy while I'm this exhausted. I'll just leave it. Come back and get it on the way back down. I'll grab that later. I think I lost it. Nope. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice right now. I'm wondering if I just make my gold run, my gold mine run right now. Just let the sleep go until I get to the mine. Oops. Grab these.
Too heavy.
Shoes I'll leave here. If I respawn here, I'll just use them. Hey, Ginzers. Wow, cookpot, it's huge. But I will leave that down at Angler's. Yeah, I mean, just based on this weather, it's probably worth it to go now. So essentially for this location, the plan, if I respawn here, is just to get down the hill to Angler's Den. Like, do not pass go. Do nothing else. I'm leaving some food out there in case I need to wait out a blizzard, but I'm also leaving a flare. And, you know, enough coal. You know, hopefully that won't be necessary. I'll leave a torch for starting fires. The main thing is I'm not sure how cold it gets in here. So I may need a fire indoors while I'm waiting out a blizzard. So that's a possibility. Leave a one rose hip. Yeah, pretty minimal supply, you know, for this location, but good enough. There's a bunch of wood in here that I could break up. You know, there's chairs can be broken up by hand. Not actually that efficient. That's only 4 hours of, or that's 2 hours of fire time for 2 hours of work. That's not great, but this doesn't go by hand. But there's three crates in here. Let me get this. There we go. Now I'm warmed up. These I'm going to carry down to anglers. I'm going to leave all that curing stuff here. Which cloth is here? Oh, there's tons of I'm not going to leave any cloth. If I'm here, I can harvest cloth if necessary, but I may not need it. All right, let's get down to anglers. I'll come back for that curing at some point. I do want to leave the region with the moose hide, though. Hey, Thorgrim, what's up? Damn it. 2 ankles. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll sleep for 4 hours at anglers and then go. That'll repair those. I can get a little bit of fatigue bar back. I mean, the weather's really nice. It's a shame to not go to the mine right now.
I don't feel so good.
Because it can always get worse, and there's lots of places to sleep on the way if I need to.
That hurts.
Where are the wolfies? There they are. less effective when there's a real wolf chasing me. I don't know. I don't usually make the moose coat. I don't I don't really like it that much. It's got very good protection on it. It may
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon. I don't feel so good.
I mean, if I found a second moose in the right place, maybe I'd make one. But bear coats are better.
That hurts. Damn, that smarts.
Speaking of which, if the bear that's down here is around, I'll definitely kill him. Match that up with that other bear hide.
I don't feel so good. I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Right, this is going to be a pretty big supply drop here. Wow,
Someone's gotta go.
another cooking pot. I'll take it. I'll leave that one there. Quality tools. Okay, that's fine. Let me take the better ones. I actually brought these quality tools here to leave them. It's one set of matches. Two set of matches. So I will be coming back here. Keep this one coal on me. I'll go ahead and leave, well, see, there's really not much point in leaving a lot here. Because I don't have a lot to leave here. But it's definitely stuff that I don't need to be carrying with me. Three arrow shafts and 3 arrowheads. See if I get enough feathers to actually make those when I come back. Alright. Cloth. Leave a lot of cloth here. Leave like 12. Leave, I'll leave 15. That can stay. Damn it, I did not mean to eat that. Had to drop that. Right, got good weather now. It could change at any time, so I'm gonna just go ahead and go. Right, that I can open later.
It hurts.
Well, it's gonna be a little noisy. His glass ankles failed him, so just have to deal with it till I can sleep. But if I sleep 4 hours, you know, the weather could be a blizzard by the time I'm done with that, so I'd rather just go now. I can sleep in the cave, I can sleep in some of the open caves, should be warm enough. I can sleep in the mine. I'll probably do that anyway after I get done getting the backpack. And then I'll come back through here. I'll go back to Miner's Folly, pick up my curing, and bring it back down to Angler's Den. Do one like final rest up and then go, I think. Make my triumphant return to the deer clearing. And then maybe the summit after that.
Feels so good. Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
Be real safe here, light a torch to get through these wolves. Also gonna loot some cattails.
It hurts. Damn, that smarts.
Just keep this out for a sec.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Feels so good. I don't feel so good. feel so good.
Good weather, good time to gather these resources. I know you can reach this one. I know you can. Come on. Try to leave a couple of bandages and cloth and a couple of these old man's beards, at least. At least in the region. I may not be able to leave everything at every respawn spot, but like here, Angler's Den is such a central location. I can leave, you know, these kind of survival supplies there. Plus, I don't anticipate coming this, through here in the final 50 days. It's possible, but unlikely. Even if I do come through here, it may not be good enough weather to warrant, stopping and collecting resources.
Feels so good. Everywhere. It hurts.
Alright, coal, coal, coal. It's all about coal.
That smarts a bit. Soon.
It's the coal game.
I don't feel so good.
You don't sound so good, Will.
That hurts.
Why don't you take a load off?
Damn, that smarts.
I heard you talking about a tournament. I didn't catch what the challenge was for it, but I heard you talking about it the tournament. I didn't get a chance to ask you.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Time to buy the DLC. No, I'm good. I'm good. The deer here. Let's see. do I want to bother with this deer? Let's see how much meat he's got on him.
Smarts.
He does not have very much meat on him at all.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
No, I think I need to keep going. Oh yeah, sprained ankles. Yeah, I guess I need to repair those. Well, darn. Alright, so... Yes, I forgot. I could normally climb this even though I'm tired, but... sprained ankles throw a wrench in that idea. Hmm.
Come on.
Oh, it's a tournament with a backstory. Oh boy.
That did it.
Alright, so yeah, we'll harvest this deer, I guess.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't. I don't feel so good.
Well, you know, if the tournament runs for 4 more months, I might be able to participate. Hinterland willing. Oh, very nice. Oh, so I'd have to be affiliate too. So I need the DLC and the affiliate. Oh, darn. That's gonna be tough to pull those two off. That's the highest difficulty of the whole challenge right there for me. Man, I really don't want to use this coal just to keep a fire. Gotta think, is one piece of cloth worth a match? So I could fix my ankles right now. These I'm gonna leave here. Let's fix these. I don't feel like sleeping here any longer. I'd rather keep the flame going. I'll probably regret that. I'll probably get to that other entrance and it'll be a blizzard and this will have been pointless. Oh, I could choose my favorite scene. Oh, that'd be perfect. So I could just use the gift sub for them. And then I get the benefits. I get the sub. And they get the sub.
You got the touch. My energy is just disappearing. You got the power.
I forgot to leave my decorating stuff down at Angler's. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. This fucking game sometimes, man. I have to make another trip down here. Shit. Just do what I should have done before and just take the rope down. Mistake after mistake after mistake. And I just know I'm gonna get to the other end of this cave and it's gonna be a blizzard. And I could have just oh, matches. Oh, nice. Okay. That brightens my day, literally and emotionally. I could help out. I could judge pictures. That's fine. At least that way, I mean, I'm not participating, so be unbiased. You know what? Let's let's leave a torch going out in here. Let's see what it's like out. Yeah. Just fine. Alright, well here's a good way to guarantee that I will have to come back this way, right? What else can I leave? Alright, so yeah, so the idea is after I get done with the gold mine, I'll just backtrack here and go over to Miner's Folly. Alright, perfect. It's a deal. That's more stuff at that fire than I found here in a long time. I mean, I don't need to know him for judging, I guess, but it's up to you. trip to the mine is so nice when it's not foggy or blizzard or anything like that. You just get to enjoy the view. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. And I mean, I don't know how much of the tournament, you know, how many people are going to be streaming it or what, but I'll, I'll avoid the picture taking parts of streams if necessary. Well, yeah, I mean, there's not much, not a big gap between Sundered Pass and Ash Canyon. They hit the same notes a lot of the time. From what I've seen, at least. It is that deer here. Sometimes there's a deer up here. Yeah, you said you basically live in Thunder Pass. Well, yeah, I mean, the valley would be the pass part of the pass, the Sundered Pass. Okay, I need a few more torches, so do a quick fire here. I'm gonna drop another batch of supplies right here, since I'm gonna be coming back through. Some water. Um, ooh, dang. Alright, well, so much for the torches, I guess. Do I really want to wait this out? No, I think I gotta go. Take these. Pretty short walk to the mine. I'll be cold, but not for very long. Dang, I wish I knew where the rope was. Any other time I really wouldn't care about the rope deployment here, but I'm going to be coming back this way. And I'd prefer to use this rope climb. I think sometimes the rope is actually right next to the deployment point. So I'll maybe get lucky. I believe I didn't find it. Heck, sometimes there's like 2 ropes up on this path. Alright, I mean, I'll just have to come up the other rope climb. It's a little more tiring, but c'est la vie. Guess that good weather held out longer than I kind of expected. I haven't expected much about the weather in this run. Blizzards have been all over the place in this one. Not at the right times either. So I'm not gonna come back through this side, so I'll just pick up all this.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Come on.
So cold.
It's a modified triple death challenge where I survive for 50 days, do the triple death, and then survive another 50 days. I think I'll just sleep right here, actually. I'll wait and make fire when I'm done. Sleep an hour. Do another tea and then sleep. Do a long sleep. Who's that Sen? How you been? Thank you for the raid.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
And I don't think I've been able to catch much of your stream, Sen, in quite a while, actually. I think I just keep missing it. I know you restarted a long run attempt. So I don't know, how's that going? Hey, Nuka Goblin.
Oh, freezing.
Cougar ate your face. Hopefully they've left you alone on the new run. Or did you pick a fight and that's why it ate your face? I think combat pants. Hell yeah. That's a great find. That's a great find. I'm really happy about that. Why can't I move this? There you go. Get up there. More matches. Beautiful. So that's 5 packs of matches from this region. It's amazing, actually.
Where's the good stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. And unfortunately, I got a long rope climb here. I would have liked to take the other climb, but this'll do. I know a lot of people nowadays, since the Cougar, you know, for the DLC players, the Cougar lives down below the ropes outside this entrance. So they tend to avoid going that way, but that's my usual route, so I'm actually not going my usual route because I want to get back to Miner's Folly, pick up my stuff. But yeah, tons of carrying capacity now. Gorgeous day. See how long that lasts. But yeah, I usually just go straight down, and when I'm coming out of here, it's usually, you know, my usual path is to go over to the birch forest and stock up there. But got this rope climb instead. The long one too. That's what she said. Oh yeah, the hyper spawns on the Cougar, for sure. Gotten a couple of people. I say just, you know, don't mess with them. Fill your one and done.
Use this.
Fire log. Is that always here? Shows how often I come this way. Alright, come on, recover. You scared the Cougar? Is that possible? What makes him get scared? It's like a wolf? You know, like if you shoot him from up on top of a rock or something? Dang, that rope climb is hurtful on the fatigue bar. Blue flare or red flare, or do you think it doesn't matter? Yeah. Here comes the snow again. I'm just gonna keep this torch for lighting. Oh boy, another blizzard. It's been heartbreaking this run. I can't tell you how many blizzards I've had to go through during my prime travel times. I don't, I'm usually not one to bitch about the weather, but it has been real bad RNG on this one. On a run that I need to, keep a brisk pace. I really can't be sitting around waiting out blizzards. It's just not in the cards. Like I walked out of that mine, it was bright and sunny, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, the RNG is that they've been like afternoon blizzards a lot. Every time I step out to do some decent travel, they're there, I would have no complaints if they were, at least random times of the day. They just don't seem to be happening at night. Technically, this is no blizzard. Well, maybe compared to Norway, but in game it is. No, it was blue skies when I stepped out of the mine.
I need to drop something.
This is just Tuesday in Norway. I could just picture Thorgrim holding his phone out to his window and recording something like, you think that's a blizzard? Look at this. Let's get this ready. I mean, what I'll do is once I get into the cave here, I'll sleep. Hopefully the blizzard, like as much as possible, you want to time your sleeping or crafting or whatever with a blizzard, but yeah, it's not worked out that well for me. Particularly sleeping through what should be, the warmest part of the day. It's rough. That just means it's, colder when I do travel, which means I need to make up for it by sleeping more to recover health. It's a cycle. It's kind of a downward spin, circling the drain, really. I mean, the only thing that's really looking up is I've got a bunch of moose meat, so I got a lot of food. A lot of food, a lot of water. One less thing to worry about, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Interloper, it's the weather is your enemy. Stalker, it's the wolves. Voyager. What's your enemy in Voyager? Probably Hoarding is your enemy in Voyager. And in Pilgrim, I mean, you know, it's so easy. There's so much stuff. You don't actually even need to hoard, really.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, let's use herbal tea. Wow, look at all these clothes. Let's drop these so that they dry out faster. Yeah, Pilgrim, you have no enemies, that's for sure. uh, let's use herbal. Yeah, how long do we think this blizzard's gonna last? Let's do the full 6 hours for the tea. I guess that's a good amount. Maximize the tea a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Sure I didn't leave anything on the ground here? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm too encumbered. Alright, I gotta go down. Do not fall again, please. There we go. That's how you do it. Probably too much to expect some of the cold to have respawned by now. Yes, I'm returning to Miner's Folly because I left a bunch of curing down there, including a moose hide, which I want to keep with me. I'll probably carry it out of the zone just so I can make the satchel at some point.
Water.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
You mean Angler's Den? I'm not sure. Not sure what part of the conversation that was. I'm going to
Drop any of this gear.
Miner's Folly to pick up some hides I left curing and take them to Angler's Den. So there's the full thought.
We could eat a horse.
Yes. Correct. I'm not sure where we're at, what we're talking about. I'm looking for wolves right now. Give me a sec. Fucking hell. Alright. Ah! See what I mean? Every time I get out to travel. Alright. Yeah, it's feeling very much like a cursed run. I'll tell you that right now. Like this is I'm done with this. That was a pretty short sleep too. That was only about a 5-hour sleep, or 6-hour sleep rather. So basically, it's gone blizzard to blizzard. All right. Eat what I got here, I guess.
Wet feet. Damn. I'm freezing.
I mean, I guess I'll just sleep here again. It's awful though. It's going to be middle of the night, and I'm going to be fully rested, which is not a good combination. Even if it's not a blizzard, it's going to be cold as shit. Um, I mean, I can. I really don't want to. I don't know why I'm carrying that. I really don't want to sleep. I'd rather get a nice long sleep and recover more health, but I might just I'll just go to miners. At least I'll be a little more tired when I get there, and well, I don't know. Hey, my moose hide's getting a lot of good curing out of, at least. Something's good. I'm trying to find a positive, essentially. Let's just get over to miners. I'm not sleeping here.
Can't feel my hands. So cold. Just on the way down from it. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just had to make sure she made it home. What a dad. All right, have a good night. Good day, whatever it is for you there. All right. Jesus Christ, I hate this. Shoot, I need food.
Wait.
Wow, you let your 17-year-old out till 2 a.m.? You're a very nice dad.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yep. Herbal tea number 27 here, I guess. I'll have to get by with like a 6-hour
Too
sleep.
heavy.
Let's do a bunch of prep. I'll sleep as soon as it's at that 6-hour mark. Good enough. Only thing I have to look forward to is it'll be morning. I could craft some arrows, I suppose. Oh, that was an aurora that went by.
Looks like I need to drop something.
Carrying guts, so I'm gonna have to probably use a flare to get through the wolves here. But I want to get down to the workbench today. I can make some arrows until it warms up a little bit in time for the next blizzard.
Cold is making my head.
Of course, the wind stopped blowing as soon as I lit this flare too. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's such troll. So trolling me. Tell you what, I dare the bear to show his face, though. I dare the bear. Temperature, minus 18. Hurry a bit so I can make a fire with this torch.
Come on. Fire's life out here. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting my Christmas lights. Boop. Place down my luggage. All right.
I could drink almost anything about now.
Saw another flare over there. Grab that while I was thinking about it.
So cold.
Actually, I'm gonna hold on to some fish. See if we can get that bear to come by.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
If he's out.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're not a bear.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I'll have to think about this a little bit more here. Leave. I have to think about the hammer if I want to take it with me or not. Alright, as far as the clothing that I'm going to leave here. Let me think about it. I need it to stay warm out here at least for a minute. But I'm probably going to leave several good pieces of clothing here.
Too much stuff to carry. My fingers feel numb. Can't feel my feet. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Gonna be a pain in the ass carrying that moose hide satchel with me all over the place. I could leave it here. I could take it to Mountaineers and then go on my summit run. I don't want to take it on the summit run, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I'll go to Mountaineers. I may have to skip on the summit run. Pretty good travel time right now. Get rid of some of the bad torches here. Yeah, tough choices here. I don't have a lot of clothing to leave. Even like a bad set, if it covered all the slots, would be good. But I just don't have that here. So I'm gonna have to leave some good clothing. Some water while I'm working this out. All right. Alright, lots of fire making supplies. Good to go there. Leave extra rose hip teas. Leaving a lot of cloth and a sewing kit. I can make improvised hands when I need them. There's no point making them now; they'll degrade too much. But I'm gonna leave. Come on, buggy UI. Leave. Yeah, I'll leave everything but the gloves. I can make the gloves. I can make another hat with I'm leaving 15 cloth, so that's tons. But that'll cover all the frostbite spots. There's a pair of shoes up in Miner's Folly. I could get. I wouldn't go there just for that, but I could get. I'll just leave all the cat stalks. Need the water. I think I will go down to Mountaineer's Hut. I'll take the hides with me and the guts, and I'll just drop them off there. I'll leave the whetstone there too. I don't need it here. And I'll leave the can opener at Mountaineers. Alright, rest all good. Alright, come with me, come with me.
I need to drop something.
6 guts. Let's drop those. The birch that are close. Take care, son. Let me eat. Rest all stays here. Actually, I'll take... Oh, there's the freaking bear. Of course. Now he comes. Well, shit. It's worth it for another hide.
I might have to drop some gear.
I don't know that this is worth it. I know I wanted to kill him earlier, but that was when I wasn't ready to leave. Oh, this bear? Ever since the refresh, this bear is very active here. He walks like along this river. His cave is actually in that little area there. But yeah, he'll come all the way out here. Oh yeah, I've come out this door and he's been standing right here. He's quite a jerk. I don't see where he ran off.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Shoot. Alright, let me drop all this. Let me go look. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have come inside. I probably just despawned him, didn't I? Damn it. Always... Ah! Hey, I forget that. Let me see if I can follow the blood trail. Maybe my arrows dropped. if there is a blood trail. Me being on tilt continues. I don't know where he exactly went. Oh shit, there he is. Ooh, good. Are my arrows still in him though? That's the question. Hey, Glow. Main reason I'm killing this bear is that'll be the second hide I need for a bear coat. I could leave all the mats for it at Mountaineer's Hut. I've got a trip to do to Black Rock and possibly a summit run, so that's not going to be like 12 days, but that'll probably get it pretty cured. And then I can have a bear coat to wear. Or at least part of this journey. Did you die? Where are you? Two dead bears. All right, there it is. Boy, how nice would it be if he died in his own cave? I'd really appreciate that. These bear tracks end here? No. Okay. Jeez. Oh, there he is. Blends in so well. Oh, and good. My arrows are here. That's the important part. Oh, come on! Oh, holy shit, this weather.
Need to find some place to...
I cannot escape blizzards at the worst times. Nah, I don't care about like the overall difficulty of the region. It's just I have been screwed by terrible weather at the most inopportune times. It's fucking annoying. I'm getting done with it. That's mine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is such BS. Just give up on the fire. Give it up.
Someone's gotta go.
Defiantly take my torch into this fight, into this wind. Son of a bitch. Like I'd pull up the Blizzard stat to take a look and see, you know, how many I've had this run, but it's not even about the number of blizzards, it's just the timing. It's just absolutely the timing. It's like somebody's back there throwing a switch and just screwing with me. I don't remember if this bear cave has any coal in it or not. I'm gonna take a look. Unless I missed the coal, or I missed the cave. I might have passed the cave. Yeah, this is the exit, I think. Screw it. Out. Forgot I took off clothes to leave behind.
pack is getting kind of
Might as well
heavy.
plop this down for the minute. For the moment, at least. Alright. Repairs. Maybe some sleep. And if I do a long sleep, I'm gonna just be screwing myself out of healing. Let's do 3 hours. Maybe if the blizzard ends, it won't be too cold to travel. Can at least get to Mountaineers, maybe? Oh, come on, where's the door? Fuck.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's gonna have to be how it is. Alright, out! Did kind of find a few extra matches here. Yeah, let me leave a full 12. All the sticks. Teas are good. Da, da, da.
I need something to drink, and soon.
Well, now that that bear's dead, I might actually go through that little canyon. A lot of tea materials there. It'll be safe from a lot of predators. Alright. Good luck, Ash
I'm
Canyon.
not sure I can carry much more.
It's pretty heavy. But honestly, it's like all of it's going to get dropped off at Mountaineers. I'll pick up sticks, drop them off the caves. Yeah, apart from the bear that lives down in this area, this is a pretty safe way to leave the region. I think it'll entirely avoid the chance of the Timberwolf pack that's over by the fishing hut. That's probably worth it just alone. But then there's also another pack, just down the river from anglers. Get to avoid them. So yeah, I'll leave some leave some sticks and stuff in the caves here, in case I spawn here and choose to go this way to get out. That's the bear cave. Let me see if I don't. Like I said, I don't remember if there's coal in this cave or not. Take a peek. Alright, yeah, there is. Just the one. Yeah, just the one. Actually, there's a cedar here too. Not a lot of sticks. At the far end of this, this little ravine or whatever you want to call it, there's another open canyon like this. Maybe some wolves there, but it's just one pack. Two, 3 wolves maybe. Lots and lots of T components through here though.
starting to weigh me down.
I'm gonna leave the cattails. If I come through, I might need them for food.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Never felt so cold in my life.
I'm gonna make a fire right here. And warm up, make some of those teas.
Come on, come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
And drop them, heat them up. leave all the bad torches here. Cooking 4. Excellent. Yeah, if there's 2 skills I definitely want before day 50, it's going to be fire making 3 and cooking 5. There's probably going to be some pretty bad food around. Pop this last coffee, I think. Keep things going. Actually, I'll drop a water here too. Could have some curious wolves here in a sec. I will show them my big stones. I think I missed some birch back there. Birch saplings, but I'll leave them. I got plenty. I really only just grab the ones that are convenient. Yes, can I help you? Go ahead and just let him follow me. Actually kind of protection from any wolves that might be ahead. Hi, Joy. This is Ash Canyon, and I'm heading towards. There's actually two exits to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm heading towards the one that's, I guess it'd be easternmost.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Hello. Can I? I'm actually going to leave these teas here, along with all the cattails. If I leave this region from this direction, I'll probably want them. Since there's no good, like shelters, like caves or anything like that. If I'm making a fire, I'll probably want something to do while I'm warming up. They're nicely contained in like a small area there. Ultimately, like during this like prep period, I'm you know gonna lean towards like collecting resources from paths I won't take if I'm trying to survive a respawn. So things that are along the more direct routes, I'm not gonna touch as heavily.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, might have to deal with a bear here. I am stinky. Well, let's see, I've got Black Rock, a little bit of Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, a little bit in Forlorn. There's no respawn spots in Forlorn Muskeg, but it's a the transition zone, so I do want to leave some supplies, at least centrally, maybe at the poacher's camp. And I'll be kind of heading through there anyway, so it'll be kind of a natural stop. Yeah, there's the bear. Told you there'd be a bear. Get this fire going before he comes.
Come on. My fingers feel numb. All right.
Sadly, this may be a sacrificial arrow. Got him.
Damn. Freezing.
Right in the forehead. Yeah. The game tends to put you either inside or near an inside location. Like, for instance, at Mountaineer's Hut, you're actually spawned, like, right outside the door rather than inside. Yeah. Doesn't always work, but
Come on.
I've been trying the belly shot and then the head shot when he stops for the fire.
It worked.
Temperature. Let's do a coal. Sticks. A couple free cooking points, I suppose. Oh, shoot. Should have made water while I was doing that. This is not for eating. This is for cooking skill and for leaving for the future and for getting him out of my way. So I don't need parasite. I'll eat parasite meat like a lot towards the end of the 50 days if I'm not level 5. I have no shame about that. I'll go for it, but I don't want it right now. That would ruin my plans big time. So yeah, I'm not even going to take the 1% chance. But his hide will come with me, that's for sure. That'll be here, hide number 3. 40 minutes. That's mine. How much do I care to stay here, though? Almost daylight. Mostly I just don't have the fuel to blow on this guy. Cooking him. One more set, I can tea stuff ready here. Alright. Did get all my arrows back. Happy. 1 feather? You cheap oh no, there you go. 2 feathers, 3 feathers. Alright, you're forgiven.
Need water.
Alright. Alright, so get to Mountaineers.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Do need to do some hunting and cooking. I didn't leave any food or water there. I knew it coming back that I'd have to deal with that. But I'll drop all this. It's going to be a big drop in my carry weight here. I've got so much stuff that I don't need to be carrying long term. But yeah, we'll set up some food and water there, and then probably head out right away to do the summit. Travel in the weather, if this weather holds. If it's a blizzard, I'll sleep. Whatever. I really shouldn't walk over here. There might be Timbies. I was going to walk over there for some birch. I think they'd be here by now if they were out. can see where I fought Timbries before. It's usually campfire, a bunch of torches dead on the ground. The real question is, do I do the summit run first or do I do Blackrock first? I think I might need the spare clothes for Blackrock. Blackrock's not really well known for being generous with clothing. So I might just do the summit and then goat down towards the Blackrock exit.
Can't feel my feet.
Go set up that region and then come back here. Oh, there's the Timbies.
Fire's life out here.
All right, come on. Come on. Should be making water while I'm doing this. Ooh, that was a good one. Good hit, good hit. Scaring the bunnies. There we go. Goodbye. You are not top of the food chain today. Four hours in, I feel like I've done nothing. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that's four. Because I left Timberwolf Mountain. I left Mountaineer's Hut when I started the stream. So 4 hours of strictly Ash Canyon. Four hours and 5 days of time. That's really not that great. I mean, I know things kind of speed up, you know, a little bit towards the end. I can get further and prep more areas, but that still feels pretty bad. Could have done better. Let's get fire in here. Well, I can at least make water. I don't know that I'll be able to really leave a lot of food here. I can make water.
Come on.
That's easy. What?
It worked.
Do you want to be the food?
Too heavy.
Let me rearrange a little bit here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Put it down the way that I like it.
So cold. Maybe rest.
More stuff to drop. Leave all my arrow. Oh, hi, Rain. What are you doing here? I mean, welcome in, Raiders. You died again. Well, that happens. HRV, why'd you go there? It's a great region, but why'd you go there? What were you thinking? Are you loco? Alright, I'm gonna leave a good number of my T's here, because I'll be back. Question mark. Oh no, I'm not leaving the birch. Never mind that. Yeah, I'm really not going to be. Let's leave that. That's good emergency
Ugh,
food.
so
I'll leave
dry.
that. I don't think I'll be able to get any hunting done. I'll leave that. Leave that. Do I have to ask? Of course I have to ask. Oh, the last bunker. Isn't that like one? Okay, well I'm not going to say anything. Clearly I'm no expert on DLC, but I thought that one was a pretty easy one to get to. I may be wrong. Alright. %, 2%. Alright. Hey, it's on fire. Yeah, this is lovely weather, but gonna go anyway. We'll sleep somewhere along the way. I am going to swap can openers strategically. And I need to take this, because I might actually need to repair this hacksaw. And to do it, I'll rip up that for scrap metal. Alright, just waiting for me to warm up, and I'll head out here. Take care, Rain. Have fun at your new job. Congrats on that, by the way. Alright, let's do warm up. Jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. No. Alright, yeah, food we'll have to figure out on the way. It is the summit. There'll be some food up there, but I'm not going to be getting there too soon. Leave a cooking pot here, and let's go. Did I ditch everything that I possibly can? Not really. Not really. I could leave some more matches here. Let's leave this full pack. Sticks. All right. Out of here. I'm going to the summit to get clothing to take to Blackrock. That's the idea. And I'm going to avoid the Timberwolf pack by going through the cave instead. I still care. No, I left those at Anglers. The main decoration there was a string of light. What am I? Where am I going? Where is this? All right. I am going in the right way. The main there was a string of festive lights, which actually have a very important survival aspect to them. Normally, all the cabins up there in Ash Canyon, they're all dark because they don't have any electronics. You know, there's no wall sconces or anything like that. No desk lamps. So you can't actually use them during an aurora. You can't read, you can't craft. But if you bring a string of festive lights, you can actually make them usable. So I try to bring a set of lights at least to Angler's Den, where the workbench is. And that way, if there's an aurora, you can at least work at night. The suitcase was more just for storage. I usually bring that one. That's the suitcase that's up in Miner's Folly. There's a need for storage down at Angler's Den. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Hoping not to run into the bear here. Or am I? Got footprints. I think he walked off in that direction, but who knows where he is right now. There he is right there, actually.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Damn it. I mean, I'll be honest, a fourth bear hide wouldn't be too bad right now. It'd be bear roll, bear bedroll, or probably bear bedroll. Maybe second coat. But not right now. Not here.
I'm getting weaker. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Syl was talking about, you know, how wide a range that one bear in Ash Canyon has, but I've seen this bear all the way up here by this engine before.
All I can think about is food.
Surprised me very much.
I can always use more food.
It was kind of like one of those nervous laughter sort of a things. Like I'm glad you know, I'm glad I noticed him before he noticed me. Because yeah, that I've never seen a bear up by that engine. It's you get used to certain areas just being safe, you know. Like that engine is usually, you know, no bears, no wolves, maybe some rabbits. Checking all the little side tunnels and all that for coal here. Let me do a quick warm up on the tees. Dead yet? Nope.
That's done.
Still got stay 17 still, so still 33 more days to die.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, get living or get dying. Took a very long trip to Ash Canyon. About a 5-day trip. Didn't really pan out very well. It's set up, but you know, as good as can be, I guess. And now I'm doing a probably ill-advised summit run because I want some clothes to take with me to Black Rock. And I think this is probably the best way to do that.
I could eat anything right now.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna hit these 2 containers down here. I mean, 1 container, 2 sections, I should say. Not very good stuff in this one, but it's clothing at least. Mostly dress shoes and t-shirts.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wow, pair of wool socks. That's actually, well, they're shit condition, but that's actually kind of rare. All right. Yeah, they are. They change between difficulty levels, though. But on Interloper, they're... God damn it. They're very set.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, so the next stop off is probably going to be the, I might sleep in the prepper cache. And I might kill some bunnies. There's also a deer carcass up here. If it's got enough meat on it, I'll stop for it. Take your feathers. Uh, 1 kilo is pretty bad. But beggars can't be choosers.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I have to do a coal. Yeah, I'll do a coal. Just one, though. Wow. Not gonna take back all the stuff I said, though, about how bad the weather's been. You don't get a free pass this time. You don't get one nice day and think I'm gonna forget about the bad weather you've given me. Oh, there's a stone right there. God damn it. Even the containers inside the plane crash are predictable as to, what categories they have. Good word for it. Not gonna bother with hides, I don't think. Just not worth it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Drop the fur log. It's not. That's too heavy. I'm gonna try and find this prepper cache. It's about the right time to sleep. Get a couple of repairs done also. And bright and early in the morning, probably head out, get up the rope, rest again, keep moving. Darn. I was hoping for a metal shelf up here. Drop this, I guess. You have to be a little selective. Even bad clothing can be useful. So I've got to be a little selective about like what I harvest here. The clothing I'm leaving at, you know, for the respawn is just stuff to cover the fire or the frostbite spots, right? So all right. Get some extra health recovery. Full 10-hour sleep. Let's get past that aurora. All right, and yeah, I think I'll try to get up the rope and then sleep in the cave. Watch out for that wolf that's going to be down here. Might even be 2 wolves at night. That's out the way. Oh yeah, it's this way. Turned around coming out of there. The way is up. There's the wolf, or there's one wolf at least. I'll go around this way, maybe avoid. Oh, bunnies.
Can't feel my hands.
Up by the infamous fear clearing.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Tell you what, if there's one place I would leave an extra bedroll, it would be probably this deer clearing.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
What are the chances? About 1 in 30. That's if everything is weighted evenly, which who knows, right? Who knows? It's probably a bit. I mean, actually, because I'm kind of I would actively choose to, if I can avoid it, to not spawn in Blackrock or Bleak Inlet. It's actually less, right? Because if I was in Blackrock, I'd take a far respawn, and I wouldn't be in Blackrock, but I would be, eligible for something like this, which is exactly what happened the last time. Not worth worrying about. Oh, fuck. Why did it point me? I must have turned around. Alright, so this is the cave that leads to Ash Canyon. I'm going to go through it for the coal, obviously.
Horse.
Part of the cave. No, it's this way. I may need to redo this cave. I think I turned back around. Like a really long, windy, but ultimately it's a dead end with some loot at the end. But end up going that way. Yeah, so this is the entrance. is... Yes, I've not been over there yet, so... So it'd be Ash Canyon. Make sure I'm at the right spot. No, that's back here. Fuck. This is how hard it is. How easy it is to get turned around in this place. Alright, I'm gonna give up on that. Good enough. I'm not going back through there for a couple more pieces of coal. I'll pour it later if I need to. Alright. You're fucking clearing. Up and walk back this way. Want her kinda close to the cave. Honestly, if she wanted to run in the cave, that'd be great too. Wow. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, maybe find her later. How about you?
Cold is making my head feel thick. Looks like I survived another night.
Wanted the stag anyway.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Prioritize harvesting, not necessarily the cooking. Where that other one ran off to.
Something's gotta go.
Half piece in here. Even a full fucking pack of matches here at good ol' deer clearing. Let's leave a torch for lighting. Um, won't be able to cover every slot. I could leave the gloves, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be warm, but they're frostbite prevention. It's food. That. Good to go. You won't get me again, deer clearing. Also gonna leave a couple rose hip teas here. The all-important recycled can here too.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
I'll leave that. There's plenty of meat here to cook. I'll be having to stop to warm up, so cooking the food isn't a big deal. I'll leave one that's ready to go. And, yeah. We'll try to find this other deer. Need to go have it go to waste. If I find it, it's just more food to leave along the way. And I don't actually see any other crows, though. So, I mean, there's a little area over here that I guess she could have run over and died. Kind of a large area. Yep. Have you seen a deer? Oh, here's something. Oh, never mind. Those are flyovers. Those ones are for the deer carcass down there. That's not mine. Well, she might have run along my path to the summit, so I guess let's keep going. think this is the tomato soup container, and maybe some more socks. A pair of gloves would be nice.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Tomato soup.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, nice. Oh, I forgot that one was scrap metal possible. That's perfect. Be able to repair my hacksaw. I hear crows. Hopefully that's my deer. My arrow. My deer arrow.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh no, this one didn't have an arrow. That's right. It broke. That's right. Now it's just my dear.
Come on. It worked. I get a bear wandering around here. So the
for protection up here.
I think I need to lay down.
I'll be taking pretty much all this back to deer clearing and getting another long sleep there, and then head out. There's another big rope climb coming up. Wow, 2 fails. Come on.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
urn.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Oh, is this torch still alive? That's what I want to know. Miracle torch. Yep, some more of my hacks. Alrighty, alright, well, since I'm back here, actually finish the looting of this cave. This time I'm gonna mark it so that I don't get lost. So that is Timberwolf Mountain. And I'll follow the right-hand wall here. Dead end. Another cooking pot. Nice. Wolf, Wolf can stay here. Another dead end. Another dead end. Alright, so technically it's just 2 dead ends, so I can mark it this way. Yeah, there's the exit to Ash Canyon. I don't think there's any other side passages anywhere here. Okay, perfect. Oh, I kind of consider that, like, this is something I kind of lay out, marking the dead ends and all that. In long runs, you know, I'll do this for some of the caves that are especially confusing. But, you know, this is, I consider this setup. You know, if I need to get through this cave and I'm getting cold, maybe it's -3 degrees or something like that, you know, I don't want to stray down multiple dead ends. I want to zip through. I don't know that I don't really have the memory for, like, twisty turny caves like this. Like this one breaks my brain for some reason. Maybe not too difficult to do, but it does do it. I do not need to carry these 12 stones, that's for sure. Which one is the lucky one? That one. And yeah, Get the long sleep, I guess.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Sleep until it's a little bit lighter. Right. Gonna be pretty cold, but I can get up this rope and get warm. I'll leave a couple, I'll leave 4 pieces here. Go. And I'm going to switch out the can for the tomato soups. Actually, I'll use that. There we go. Alrighty. I think deer clearing is just fine. Oh shit. That's gonna be cold. Let's see if I can warm up before I leave here. No, it's not very warm here. Alright, just gonna have to keep going.
Can't feel my feet.
8 kilograms to spare. Spent almost,
So cold.
well, yeah, basically a full day just prepping deer clearing here. But I think it's worth it. It's a scary place. Got the cougar with the bow. Nice. Yeah, bow is really powerful. Does a lot of damage. I mean, I'm definitely not a bad shot with the rifle or the revolver, but even on lower difficulties, you know, bow is the default. I suppose if the rifle, like the weight of the rifle was remotely comparable, I'd probably go with the rifle. But just the fact that it's so heavy, not worth it. Playing Voyager with guns turns off. All right. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's a good way to force yourself to practice the bow. I still have my doubts a little bit about Timberwolf Mountain. So I did my like cheat death scouting, you know, seeing where the safe respawns were, and every region that has safe respawns has 3 locations that you can spawn at. Except Timberwolf Mountain. And there is a cave up by a waterfall, way the heck up here, like north of the Black Rock exit. And I don't know, considering deer clearing was considered safe, I kind of half wonder if maybe that's an eligible one and I just didn't find it. So, but I'm not going to set it up until I know that it's one of the spawns. Not till bow level 5 that you liked it better than the rifle. I mean, for me, you know, strictly for the weight, it's worth it. Being able to, you know, craft your ammunition for the bow without having to go to, you know, some of the extreme regions to get to the ammunition workbenches is kind of nice. It all comes with practice too. Like, you know, I play a lot of Interloper, so I get a lot of bow practice. Yes, Milton is. From what I remember, you can spawn at inside the farmhouse, the Paradise Meadows farmhouse. And you spawn inside, which is actually kind of interesting, because if you go outside, you still need to find the key to get back in. You can exit, but you can't get back in unless you find that key. Maglens? Maglens, please? Damn it. Then you can also spawn at Grey Mother's or at the church. Church is kind of a scary spawn too. There's a lot of wolves between you and the next best place. Yeah, if you take a look at that safe spawn list, I wrote it. It was yeah. I did a stream where all I did was do cheat deaths and safe respawns, and I built a list, and then I updated the wiki with that list. And I can't say that it's a full list. Like I streamed for several hours looking for safe respawns, but I can't say that I necessarily hit every one. Randomness being what it is. I guess it's statistically possible that I still have never seen one of the spawn points. At least. Let me rest up here. Need to get a little higher stamina, or higher fatigue bar, and then warm up a little. But yeah, I was disappointed that there wasn't a list, and I don't expect Hinterland to release a list of it. Although, Hinterland, you did release a list of where the lost and found boxes are. Maybe you could release your list of respawn locations, but I don't expect them to.
We were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, last stretch here. I'm going to get up to the summit. I made sure to get rid of everything stinky that I was carrying, because you climb this rope, sometimes the wolves will meet you at the top if you're stinky. And they're not there to say hi. I'm also going to deploy this rope here. I might actually come back down this way and use that rope or the other one. I can't decide if I'm going to do that or just go. See where the fatigue bar is at the time, I guess. That's all optional stuff that I don't necessarily need, but I may come back for. Normally when I come up here to the plane crash, I spend a lot of time here. I like cook a lot of the food and do clothing repairs and things like that, but based on the time of day, I'll pretty much just want to loot and scoot.
Damn.
Yep,
Freezing.
there we go. Darn. Hoping that would last until I got some gloves here. That's fine. Frostbite heals when you cheat death.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
No wolfies out here so far. Probably in the plane. Get out of my plane.
Too cold to think. Pack is getting kind of heavy.
keeping low to keep quiet. I don't really want to stick around here for too long. I could make a fire.
I would have thought to look here.
Where a bonus pair of crampons might help me best here in this challenge. Not actually a great supply of clothing. Sit here and warm up a little bit. It's off.
Can't feel my hands.
Damn, that smarts.
All right, I didn't. Oh, no, I'm so heavy. I'm still carrying a rope. Let me just throw this down. I'm not going to need it this run, but I'm just going to throw it down here. Suppose if I come back through here, I might be able to grab it and deploy it, but not a big deal. Not a big priority. Certainly not worth carrying any further. Do a quick warm up here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Are you kidding? Oh, so sad. Shit. Right. Let me get over to the Black Rock Cave and sleep there. Son of a bitch. Food poisoning. I mean, I knew the risks.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You can always hope to dodge the bullets. Actually, I'll sleep here. This will be better.
Wonder if I can drop any.
Yeah, I need to drop a little bit of weight too. I need 2 kilograms. I'll just drop it here. At least I'll come back here. I'll know that I dropped stuff here. On the way back from Black Rock, I'll stop by here. In fact, I can leave all these cured hides, I guess. Green birch sapling I can leave in here. That's fine. Alright, food poisoning. Dang, that was like the only bad piece of food I had too. That's all good.
I need to find something to drink.
I've been using the improvised crampons in my long run, and I'm feeling it. You can really tell that. I mean, currently the improvised crampons are bugged. They're technically better than regular crampons. They reduce the chance of sprains even further than regular crampons. Yeah, you can really feel it.
Goddamn freezing.
Regular crampons are junk. Like we're going back home.
Freezing.
Back to where I spawned. see what the weather's like out here before I commit. Very windy. Can leave that here. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to nurse this fire just to see the match. Let me think about it while I take a break. Be right back. I'm sick of these mother effing wolves in my mother effing valley. I wonder if the bear ran into this little area. Fucker. That's what you get. Wow, that was... Why aren't you a moose? That's what I want to know.
Something's making me feel tired.
I don't just cook and eat the wolves, I also attack their self-worth. Hell yeah, matches. I love this little scene. Like, what? Who's burning their underwear and why? I'll take it though. I'll take those matches. I don't even care what was happening here. Nope. Pies. What survival manual in anywhere in the look, another hacksaw in the world talks about pies? I defy you to find me that. Step 1. Find shelter. Step 2. Find water source. Step 3. Make peach pies. Come on. Hey, yeah, this is how you had to live, you know, where you had pancakes to survive off of. Why don't they just add avocado toast? Why don't they just add a full English breakfast? Oh, it's embarrassing to not have all my slots filled. That's what she said. And by day 185. I'm my own best friend and worst enemy. It's just... it's complicated. Nice try. Whoa! Did you see that arrow? Me, I'm just sitting here on this walk back to the cabin thinking, which meat looks more like human meat? free to post your guesses about what I'm doing here. Trying to block wind. Trying to block wind. Meat fence. Meat fence is kind of a good one. No other guesses? No, it's a barricade.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I don't know which one it is, but I can agree it probably was a classic grumpy old man. Alright, so I decided the correct course of action is to not travel while it's windy, because fire is the best tool to get rid of timberwolves. So I'm gonna sit here and make some water. And
I need to drop something.
probably make some teas too. Do that survival stuff. Oh wow, I don't have any... Not level 3 cooking, fire making yet? Dang it.
Come on.
Alright, Blackrock, you've had half an hour, 45 minutes. I expect good weather now. That's good. That's good weather. Alright, I'll take that. It's a little cold, but I can make fires. All that matters. I think did they change that sound effect? Because that sounds like I'm chopping down a whole tree rather than just making tinder. I just think pancakes were a weird choice for a survival game. They're a little bit of a luxury. I mean, I know it's Canada, and I know they like their maple syrup. But, I mean, there's not one but three pancake recipes, right? That seems like a lot. Get out of my way, stone. Oh, I guess I need this stone. Fine. I mean, the pancakes with the fruit on top, it feels really decadent for a apocalyptic survival game. Yes, I mean, I guess, I mean, based on Wintermute, it's canonical that insulin, you know, is in the world. So of course diabetes, you know. All right, let's get out of here once these teas are ready. I'll leave these ones here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave 2 of the peaches here because I'm gonna be exiting this region. I'll probably be wanting some food. I'll leave the dusty and the new peaches here. I'm gonna pick it up for the skill though. Leave that here. Boy, it's a little windy. Again. Have to try it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. My fingers feel numb.
Looted. Just need to get a little bit of a warm up here. Right. Not as warm as I would like, but taking a long time to warm up in here. Let's just get going. I'll be back if I immediately trigger Timberwolves here. Hey Bjorn. Shit, shit. Get to the barn, get to the barn, get to the barn, get to the... No, there goes the fire. Shit. Shit, shit. Actually kind of sucks. Can't throw arrows at them when the wind is blowing like this.
Can't feel my feet.
It's a big pack too. I could lose a lot of arrows here.
Die if I can warm up soon.
Hey, it'd be perfect timing. Perfect timing for a raid. I see you brought your friends. I've got my own friends here. It's a blizzard. I'm gonna do something probably pretty dumb. You can't cross bridges, you dummies. You can't cross bridges. Alright. Shit! Second pack over here. I cannot get a spot to build a fire in this. Damn it.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's turning out great, Will. Yeah, it turned out pretty well. How you doing, B? Well, yeah, you know, I was a little busy there for a sec. I got a little break in the action. You know. What are my skills at? Am I nearly so far away from fire starting 3? And cooking 5. Just me and my friends hanging out on a rock. What's going on, Effie? Who else did I miss here? I'm sorry if I was a little tied up there. Effie, Glow, welcome back. Bjorn, are you cold because of this, or? Seven, 8. Try to keep this hot. Can't actually place anything on the slope. I just have to kind of drop them and hope that they get close enough. Can't really guarantee that I can't really get to all of these. I might have to pick them just back up. All right, let's. I mean, I got nothing really else to do but to cook. So let's do that. If this wind shifts, I'm going to be shit out of luck, but we'll see. See how long it lasts. Avocado potato toast would save me. Yeah, at least for these, this is a smaller pack. That graphic on the bottom is misleading. That's not the size of the pack that's here. That was the other pack over by the barn. The winds. If they want to come up here, I'll take that shot. Point blank. This game gets so laggy when there's so many wolves around. Seems like it can't see me from this spot, so I might be able to get some harvesting. Games and cookies, what's up? This is fine. Oh, and there goes the fire changing, or the wind change. Damn.
Too heavy.
Alright, I'll just wait it out. wish I knew what the morale bar for this pack was. Yeah, that bigger morale bar is just kind of overriding it. I think it's just these two wolves. If I can kill one, I think I should be good to go. Generally can't tell if the morale's broke on that pack or not. They're not coming, it doesn't seem like. Alright, I think I can go. Yeah, they're just still running. Oh boy, that was fun. I'll even get this Polaroid for no reason.
Too much stuff to carry.
Ah, there we go. Perfectly fine. Son of a bitch.
I could eat anything.
It's yeah, it's not easy. I'll say that. I took some chances there. Put a can here, sure. All right. I'll leave this fire striker here. A couple coal. Roughly, I'm thinking that there are two locations, two spawn spots here that would let me, potentially all three, but probably two locations that would lead me to coming here before leaving the zone. So I'm gonna leave like some like common supplies here, if that makes sense. So like a set of clothing. Because that way, no matter which of those I come from, I can, you know, I'll have stuff here. gonna leave those. I don't have a pair of jeans. I might have to leave undies. Yeah. The undies. We'll leave the good trail boots. I don't know if I have a purpose for the crampons. I think. So it needs fleece. Crampons might actually be better left in Mountain Town. Right? Because there's rope climbs in and out. So, yeah, I think I'll leave the extra crampons in Mountain Town. Hang on to the gloves unless I find some other ones for right now. Man, this clothing is rough. Don't have a sewing kit to leave here. Leave the jerry can for now. Actually, I'll probably leave the jerry can for exiting. That'll be handy for accelerant. All right, yeah. For right now, that'll probably have to do. I'll do a few teas. I can leave extra teas here. I got 20. I'll be back through here. I'll either go coffee that. Actually, I should leave a stem here. Yeah, I'll leave a stem here and then a stem in probably Mystery Lake at the dam. Fail again. Unbelievable. Wolfie. All right. Let me put an arrow in him. I don't like him. He's not my favorite wolf. Come here.
Cold.
Frostbite. Fuck! Damn it. Messing around with the clothes again. I mean, it's all gonna get healed. I shouldn't be too mad, but just missing it sucks. There you go. Have that. When did I get a frostbite risk? Son of a bitch. Probably in the middle of the Timberwolves or something. Damn it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I mean, one frostbite's fine. Two frostbite, you're actually kind of risking stuff because, you know, your health gets even fully healed. Your health is not really high enough to survive a lot of wolf attacks, especially with the crappy clothing that I tend to wear on this run. So yeah, was not shooting for a second for a second frostbite. It's been rough. Look how nice it is now, though. I mean, I didn't get chomped by any timber wolves, so I guess I should be a little happy about that. Yeah, cheating death removes all the frost bites, so it's all good.
Think.
Yes, cheating death is a miracle. It regrows lost fingers and toes. Okay, it's not going to be much in here, but I'll loot it anyway. I would totally consider, you know, a tactical cheat death if it fixed problems like that. Yeah. You know, if you're not going for you know, for one of the achievements like 1,000 days or something like that. But, you know, let's say you got unlucky and took your clothes off and did a long sleep and woke up with a few frostbites, you know. You might just be better off planning a death. I would recommend cheating death in Desolation Point and do the close risky respawn. It's not bad. As far as I know, the timed achievements like 500 days, 1,000 days, they the timer resets when you cheat death. Oh, hello, hello.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, I mean that's that's more of an achievement thing. That's just what I've heard. It's what it says on the wiki too. So hopefully there's some sources to it. That here. I got a couple things to drop off. I don't need to be carrying some of this stuff with me. Listen to the birds chirping like there's no problem.
Goddamn freezing.
Wolfies go. Oh, they've just been going on a tear with these rabbits. Come here. Come here. You're buggy. Come on, dude. Reset. All right. It's a lot easier with scent. You can actually bring them over to that door if you're holding scent on the other side of the gate. I was hoping one of these rabbits, they didn't completely clear it off. Nothing to harvest. Okay, I'm going to go into the prison interior. Loot in there, and then probably sleep in the warden's bed for the night. Damn it. In the butt. Come on, I just need a kilogram.
Feeling so drained.
Yes, sure. Get rid of that.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Let me check my wolf kill count here. 4. Right. I think I'll save the teas tonight. A couple quick hours, just waiting for that wolf to die before I go inside. 5 dead. Alright, perfect. Ooh. Pretty lights.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, that actually is really, really nice. I needed a sewing kit.
Something's making me feel tired.
Very desperately need to repair this this hacksaw. I failed 4 attempts to repair it. sleep now, I guess. "21 days, 6 hours. Almost halfway there. And I don't really feel like I'm halfway done. That's the scary part. I haven't even yet gotten to the respawn locations here in Blackrock. Usually that's a broken fixture that you can harvest, but or not this one, but that model. All right, here's a scrap metal. Do not fail this repair, please. Do not fail. Oh, I left my tools downstairs. Fuck. All right, we'll get it later. I was hoping this would. There's sometimes a can of coffee here instead of just that one herbal tea. Can of coffee would be better. Yeah, I find this challenge, it's a little easier for me to do in longer sessions. Just because it's easier to kind of plan and break up things in that amount of time. Since, I do have to worry, kind of a lot of, like, remembering to set up all these locations. It's a very rapid pace, and it's very easy to forget stuff if I don't give myself the time in one session. So, like, what I'll do is probably tonight I'll finish with Blackrock, and then that's when I'll wrap it up. I'll get to a natural stopping point. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Thank you for the concern, but yep. I try not to ASMR you guys, so sometimes when I'm just quiet, it's because I'm drinking or eating. And stem. The only fans. Yeah, that's not free. That's not free. All right. Let's put this on just to make it lighter. And it's kind of badass, so Gotta rock the armor. No, I'm gonna let the the YouTube side grow more naturally, organically before I drop the exclusives. You. My OnlyFans is just me doing the voice lines for Will. Or Astrid if you're nasty. You dead, Wolf. You dead.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I feel like I lost an arrow somewhere. To make a new bow too sometime. I'll probably I'll leave a bow up in at Mountaineer's hut. Like whatever condition is left on this one when I'm done with it, plus a few arrows, something for defense and hunting. Since Timberwolf Mountain, or Mountaineers, is, I do that all the time. Mountaineers is kind of, eight different respawn locations filter through Mountaineer's hut. So, it's definitely worth it to leave, like, something there
This pack is getting too heavy to
that
carry.
I could use for, helping, like, long-term survive if I need to stick around there for a while. It's not a great place to stick around, but just because it can get pretty cold at night. But,
Can't feel my feet.
all the people, all the potential future me's running through there, it's definitely worth it. Oh, Jesus. No wonder I'm so heavy. Alright, it's all the water. It's the water weight.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You know, pretty standard. Pretty standard chat. You know.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh yeah, welcome in, raiders. You know, if you're bored, I could always just go fight 2 Timberwolf packs again. You know, wouldn't want you to be bored. How's it going, the Anhydrite? How are you doing? Welcome back.
This is
We're in, you know, everyone's favorite Black Rock. Okay. Please do not fail again. 81% chance. Please. Good. Now do it again. That was so annoying. 4 fails trying to fix that hacksaw.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Very heavy.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I'll have to get all this water back to the fire barrel and just sit there cooking the rest of my coffees and teas. Trying to get up to that level 5 cooking. And all this water would go pretty quick doing that. I mean, I also could just do it here. Seems pretty calm right now.
All right.
Might do some practice fire making here.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
So noisy, these neighbors. Oh, that's all of them. That's so much for the fires. Torches back out. That's the end of our fires.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Might finish.
I need to find food.
Yeah, food is a problem, that's for sure. It's a great place to come if you're level 5 cooking. A little harder if not. A little risky. Yep, I was just gonna say that torch can blow out at any time. So trying to spook him with the stone is that was risky. Apparently these walls don't provide windbreak. Maybe if you get just the right spot. Damn, that was a big waste on a match. Of course, again, because the weather knows every time I light a fire. Do another supply drop here. Get down, get the weight down so that I can go loot the other side of the zone and prep those respawn locations. So yeah. All right, what do I actually need to take with me? Let me kind of make a checklist here. I need no clothing for power station. I need clothing for the trailer. I need clothing for the substation. Power plant's fine. So no clothing power plant. Need basically 2 sets of decent enough clothing. This I'll leave here. I'll leave good shoes here. I'll take bad shoes. I'll leave a jacket here. Wow, it's really coming down. Dang it. I don't know that I can take a bunch of clothes. Like, the clothing I take is not going to matter. I mean, I can extra shoes, sure, but that's not much. Because I'd rather leave like if I can make a full set of clothing and leave it here, that's kind of better, right? Or close to a full set. But I'm just not, you know. Didn't get very good luck with clothing at the summit. Alright, let's do first aid supplies. We'll leave 3 here. No, I got antiseptic already there. That's that. Fire making. Leaving the fire striker, couple coal. Like this, I don't spawn here, so I don't need to leave the fuel here. I just need enough. I need to make sure I leave enough at the other places, so I gotta kind of take it with me. I don't need a cured gut for anything. I'll just leave it here. Don't need the scrap. I'll leave the sewing kit here. Leave that. How's it going, Minato? I love this. I think I might be getting the hang of bows now for DLC, but... yeah? Yeah, we were talking about bows earlier. They are powerful once you practice them up. Leave a couple cloth here. All right. And the food is real rough right now. Probably not going to get much better. What can I do about the food? I mean, there's some rabbits out the front door. Have to wait for the blizzard to end, though. I really don't want to eat parasite risk. Parasites would be a big problem right at the end of this. Like, they'd be maximum, basically right when I'm about to die. That would really cut off a lot of the stuff I could do. Go through to the power plant. If there's no Timbies over there, there are some deer. Decent hunting over there.
Someone's stash.
Yeah, some stash. Of course, the big caveat is I will actively try to avoid spawning here in Blackrock if I can do it. Since I have the 3 cheat deaths, I can manipulate it a little bit by, choosing between the safe and close respawn, or the far safe respawns and the close risky respawns. So, what I want is for that last death, I want to spawn far away from here. So, if the first death or 2 are spawning me here, I'll take the close respawn and then the far one for the last. Get me far away from here as I can. Also, there's a glitch in the matrix here. Floating sign plus you can see the reality of the universe through that crack there. Everything that we know about the universe is wrong. Beyond what we see is just a blank white void. Alrighty. Drop this to mark the tunnel that goes out to the prison. And that's the way to the power station. Let me loot the rest of these side tunnels first.
I could eat anything right now.
Hello? Another glitch in the matrix here? Yeah, something weird is happening.
This stuff will come in handy.
Let's go down this way first.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Teeny tiny jerry can.
I need to drop something.
Will. Yeah, this whole place is buggy right now. These pipes are not spawning. Better to leave it at the far end here. Alright, do not want to lose well fed, so let's eat.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, finally arrived at one of the respawn spots.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so this spot's not too bad to spawn in. What this one really needs is just a little bit of coal. Like essentially, like I'd be heading straight back into the prison. Come on. So I mean, I need matches, obviously. Some real basic. Real basic stuff to get through that tunnel. Nice long torch. I can even leave these two. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's a fairly warm walk, I'll put it that way. Antiseptic, I'll take all this stuff with me. I won't really need teas from here to get through the tunnel. I'll leave a good pair of shoes here. I'm just going to leave these for weight. Yeah, this place doesn't need a whole lot. Just need to navigate the tunnel, really. With like a warm-up in the middle, so yeah. I think that's pretty good. Pretty warm. I'm gonna leave, actually, I'll leave some water here as well. Not going to worry about calories. I mean, it's a little bit of damage, but if I can get back to the prison... Yeah. Man, calories are a big problem. I really need to do some hunting. But, yeah, water, more important. Water does more damage. Alright, let's try to get through here. Could be Timber Worlds right here, so could get exciting. Yep, there they are, right there. Damn it. Big misses here. Damn it. Take that easy shot. He was bugged out. You have to kind of get out of here fairly quickly before they get their shit back together. Need some decent stuff over here at this shack, garage, I don't know what you want to call it.
Too heavy.
Kinda hoping there were deer out here and maybe the wolves got spooked into them. Honestly, I think cattails are the solution right now, at least for my immediate food and also what I can leave at the respawn spots. Take them all. You thought you got away.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Well, I wanted sewing kits. I guess I'm getting them.
Need anything right about now.
That doesn't look safe. Hope I'm leaving here quick enough that the wolves are not aggroing back again here. There might be another smaller pack up by the trailer that I'm heading towards. And they might form a new pack. But we'll see. This trailer's a pretty scary spot to potentially spawn in. I'm going to leave a lot of extra, coal mostly to get out of this. Yeah, I'm going to anticipate at least needing, to deal with one set of timber wolves. Likeliest direction I'll head from this trailer would be back to the power plant. The other direction is fine, but it's just a very long journey. Like it's very risky.
That did it.
All right, boys, come on. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice, you can bounce it under the chin. They take multiple hits from it. These are all good torches. Give me some bad torches. All right. There we go. Another pack dealt with. And I'm not going to stick around to think about it. Stick around to gloat.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Well, that actually might have just been the first pack reforming. So up here is where the another pack can be.
We could eat anything.
Oh boy, an aurora. Looks like I'm sleeping here tonight. Fortunately, that means no hunting. Won't be able to get anywhere that deers are without by the time this aurora starts. Gets into full swing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So this is another respawn spot. Pretty surprised to discover this one. I didn't think this was. Thought this one was pretty remote.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright. Did not food poison, that's good. Alright, for this spot, I'm going to leave some decent calories. Tons of coal, so probably 12. So that should be enough for probably 4 fires if I need to. Actually, let me leave these. Matches, of course. Always matches. Could make a few extra bandages. Probably bandages and antiseptic would be a smart one for this location. Not only because it makes me a little bit lighter, but like I said, could be 1 to 2 packs of Timberwolves that needed to go through. Leave 60s. Gonna need them probably. This pair of gloves, that's gonna go back to the prison. Leave a pair of shoes. Drop in the bucket as far as temperature wise, but frostbite is pretty nasty when you're so low on health already. So anything to prevent that. I'll take the cat stalks with me. Tool use. I'll throw this on. This will be good for accelerant. I'll just leave this random birch sapling here. And let's get these. Alright, long sleep time, I think. I don't necessarily need it, but it is an aurora. I could sleep till dawn. I'll just go all the way. Leave a Rishi. Never know. You never know. And some water. Never really need to leave a lot of water for these locations since, like I said, I anticipate needed to make fires, so. And a can, of course. Alright, all in all, leave a couple of cloth just for bandages, I guess. Got kind of a long journey here to get to the substation from here. Let's see what the weather is like. -10, that's pretty good. Yeah, the most likely route would be to get from here and just get back up to the power plant. Gives me more supplies. Gives me a nice safe path to the prison once I'm sure there's going to be at least one Timberwolf set there. I'll leave this. If need be, I can harvest it. step back inside to warm up,
Need
but
to find some
it's
place to
fine.
escape this cold. Damn, freezing. I think I need a horse.
Pretty cold, but I got some health I can burn. Maybe it'll straighten itself out. Or maybe it'll just get worse and turn into a full blizzard. Well, I'm not going back that way. They don't know how to cross bridges, so... They're screwed. Just wish they weren't making my game so laggy.
Can't feel my hands.
I often make a wrong turn, so I'm going to go against my gut instinct and try this way. See if I made the right decision this time. I tend to go the wrong way every time I come out of that. I go to that little bunny pond at the cave. So, trying not to go that way this time. This area still gets me. Harder still, even when I can't see where I'm going. Alright, this looks like... I say this looks like I might be right, but I don't know. I tend to always land at that. There's like a bunny pond. There's a rope climb that goes up to it. Hoping I headed down the correct way to the road. This feels right. should say it felt right. Doesn't feel right now. No, this is the old bear area, right? This is not where I wanted to go. This is feeling correct. So the road should be over here, and then the substation just past the bridge. Learning. I think the hard part with that one, like coming the right direction here, is because you actually have to do like a 180. There's like a clearly marked path ahead. That's not the right way. Timberwolves in this area too, back behind the substation. I don't know if I'd know if they engage though. It's pretty loud. I wouldn't be able to tell because the other PAX bar is still up on the screen. Do you just get a 10 beat meter every time? Yes. Yes. You could have just said you just every time get a blizzard now. That would also be true. God, this is so laggy when they're around. All right. Ugh. Oppie. Nice. Okay, still a good amount of travel left in the day. And there's a good amount of resources right in this area. A lot of cattails. I think there's a couple caves nearby that generate coal. So I'd still like to check them out.
I think I can use this.
Okay. How many sewing kits is that really? 4. 4, sure. I know I said earlier I could use another sewing kit. I just wasn't specific enough. I could use one and only one sewing kit. I dare you. I dare you, tin of sardines. Start putting away some stuff here. Matches, obviously. Decent torch for starting fires. Leave a antiseptic here. Still plan on going out and gathering some cattails.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, well, gotcha. No, you just have to go thirsty for a little bit. Little blizzard, alright. Wouldn't mind getting the bear that lives right near here. He could hide with me and leave a bunch of bear meat. Let's drink a herbal tea, just for hydration mostly. And I'll do a 1 hour sleep. Alright, little items are a little wet still. That's fine though. Check the weather. Always the weather. Yeah, still a blizzard. Fuck. Another hour. Right, better. And the bear is going into his house.
I would drink almost anything about now. It's dusk, so
Ooh, he's just gonna go straight into a charge, really. That's how you're gonna play it? You got.
head feel thick.
Warm up here. Eek.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
What you got? Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well, from here, I mean that's all the respawn spots that I know of that's set up. I'd like to
Fingers feel numb.
kind of like to go check out the there's a barn like on the way back to the prison. I just don't really want it to cost me another match though to fight off Timberwolves. I mean, I should start using the Fire Striker, and that way I can leave the matches at respawn spots. Since I'm a little short on them right now.
down for a bit.
When I spawned in the region, I went to Bricklayer's Retreat and got the matches from there. There's also matches on the workbench. So I don't need to hit that place up again. Keep hydrated, not take the damage. Go for it. I really want that memento cache hint and key. It's to the cache that's by the prison, and got 3 marine flares in it, which I think will help me a lot. Also some noisemakers, which will help me very little. Peek in here and see if there's wolves. If not, there's some cheesy spots here that I can some shots from. Alright, not seeing wolves. Might be because they're all in every other part of this region.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, well, Will, you're an alcoholic, so gosh. Into the key.
Can't feel my feet.
Back to the substation, do a quick warm up, and then probably take that rope shortcut back to the prison.
So,
I don't think it'll help much. There was a pack of Timbies right there, so it's not gonna probably help much, but it is shorter. Check this car too. Right. Back to warm up. Oh, that got me. If I had fire already, I'd probably hunt that deer. But it's not gonna happen.
tongue feels like sandpaper.
I think I know where the mag lenses are hiding though in this run. Really need one. And there's one if it's where I think it might be, I'm gonna be really mad because I was there but I didn't go loot the specific area that it's in. So we'll see. Dang it. Let's do herbal. I really don't want to waste the coffee. All right. Rather waste a couple hours of the herbal buff. I still had like 2 hours left on the last one. All right. Let's go. No more sticks. One more stick. I actually should have dropped them off back there. But, could. Yeah, I'll just take him to the prison. One more stick. Oh, that didn't do it. I'll drop a bunch of sticks at the bottom of this rope climb. Hopefully I don't miss it. Pretty much the same. I would have left them there, and I'm probably going to take this rope climb to the prison if I respawn here, so...
I could use a drink. Find some place to escape this cold.
Makes it a little difficult to spot them if they're out here. Yep, I hear him. And there you go. That's what you get. Caught you howling. You did. I'm actually gonna run here. I think I'm gonna have to sleep anyway, so I might as well exhaust myself a little bit. But I'm gonna come out here. I'm gonna get this this cache. Hello.
Where's the good stuff? Keep sprinting. Do some
final inventory stuff here. And start heading out. Probably wrap up the stream since Blackrock's basically done here. Might try to get, since this pack is out of commission, I might actually just go ahead and try to go for it right now. There's the pack on the other side of the bridge.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Yeah, for laughs, I'll leave the noisemakers here. Those might actually help me get out of the zone a little bit. I'll leave a flare. I did leave water, I think, in the cave to Timberwolf Mountain, so I'll leave this here. Oh wait, I might have. Yes. Oh wow. Haha. Actually came in handy. Water purification. Where's food? Let me see if this wolf is still out here. I might harvest him a little bit. Bedroll. Come on. Sitting right out here in the wind.
Can't feel my hands.
Yep, that's it.
Cold is making my head feel thick. I forgot to drop the bear. Could have had a couple hours of curing. It's not going to really matter. Pretty much it's just going to sit at Mountaineer's Hut until after the 50 days anyway. So. Actually beginning to hate how I've noticed I've been doing this all stream. Hate how when I make a mistake I said, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Shouldn't minimize play errors like that. I mean, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it, but it's like the ex post facto justification. Like, it's fine. It wasn't gonna matter anyway. No. It'd be better. It's like I'm almost trying to make you all think that I did it on purpose.
Fingers feel numb.
Clearly that's not the case.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we actually wanted to test something here. If you don't like really cheesy game gimmicks, don't watch. This one may not work because the doors close inward. Yeah, I don't think it works. That one closes inward also. Alright. Skip it.
Can't feel my feet. Never felt so cold in my life.
I know where for a fact there's another bedroll in this region. Let me close this. It's going to be, since it wasn't here in the prison, it's going to be up in the mine, the abandoned gold mine. But that's, I don't know, that's a long trip. Up a very strenuous double rope climb. It would be really nice to have another bedroll, but I just don't know that I can afford that kind of a trip. Yeah, another blizzard. Right on time. Right on time. As I'm about to leave during the warmest part of the day. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really great to leave a bedroll here if I could, but that's... I don't know that the trip's worth it. There's a bunch of coal up there, which would be great. It's gonna leave a lot of sticks. Ooh. Buggy UI. I don't know if I clicked too fast or what, but... Alright, I'm actually going to swap this out. I'm going to leave 4 matches. I'm going to take the fire striker, since that'll light many more fires. And I'll leave it somewhere else in place of matches. This isn't a respawn location, but like it's where multiple respawn locations will show up, so leaving extra supplies like this is probably pretty good. Leaving antiseptic, I got bandages, all of that. Nothing to do but to stare at these inventory screens. All this blizzard rolls. Get back to PV so we can have some decent weather. Yeah. I mean, let's look at the stats. Let's see what those stats say. Where is blizzards? God, am I missing it? Blizzard survived 19. I mean, that feels low, but that is definitely one a day, and they've been coming at the worst possible times too. So 23 days, 19 blizzards, I guess. You know, I guess. Fire starting and cooking. Alright, let me, I'll sleep. Yeah, there have been some days with back-to-back blizzards for sure. Alright, let's go. Alright. Good luck, Blackrock me. I mean, at least there's still a couple hours left in the day. So it's not the best amount of time, but it'll work. I mean, if I had infinite time right now, I'd probably be gathering cat tails. Time is ticking. Got 37 or 27 days left. "27 days to prep a lot of zones. It's meat.
I need to find food.
Just gonna put this somewhere I'll more likely see it. Nope, not even halfway. So there's about 30 respawn points. Let's see, I've prepped 3 in DP, 3 in coastal, 2 in PV. That's 8. 2 in Timberwolf Mountain, that's 10. And then 3 in Ash Canyon and 3 here. So 16. Halfway there. Definitely takes a little bit of the mystery out now, knowing, you know, a more precise number about where I can respawn, right? I mean, previously I was leaving like 3 matches and a couple coal at a bunch of places, you know, like I would leave it at Bricklayers, I'd leave it at this trailer up here, because I didn't really know what, you know, what kind of pattern there was to it. And I'm crouching because there are some timber rolls over here. So I think I'm just going to exit the zone. Yeah, I'm not going to bother going to Bricklayers. There was definitely some stuff I could do there. But yeah, I'm going to skip that and just leave. Try not to be spotted here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's pretty good on time. I mean, that includes a summit run, which, you know, isn't really prepping a location, but it was meant to help, you know, try to get some more supplies.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know that it necessarily really worked, but a few extra pieces of clothing, probably that won't matter in the long run. No, I've not scienced the fun out of it. I've taught myself. The fun is in the learning, right? Like, the fun is the discovery. The fun isn't, isn't taken away by learning.
I could eat anything right now.
I know more than than I did last time. It more just kind of strikes me that, maybe the one I survived one of these challenges, and it quite possibly that could just have been like just really good luck, because I failed 2, survived 1.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, the children are supposed to think that learning is just a grind that wears down your humanity. I mean, yeah, the learning is fun. Thinking of ways to still, to work within what I've learned. I'm gonna grab these. I reach these. Hello. It's like planting seeds and then reaping the rewards. Feels good. All right. Papa, I have a very long torch I can leave here, just in case I need to get through that cave. And again, I am screwed on food. To do some hunting. Skibidi toilet.
Anything right about now.
So, just remember, they're little people right now, but at some point, they're gonna need to take care of you. You want them to be all skibbity. I don't know what skibbity really
I
means.
can't feel my hands.
Get this back. I didn't get this backpack.
Feet are drenched. I could use this.
Put your shoes back on. That's definitely the impression I got about it. Probably put them on a scale while they're watching a video and just watch the number tick down. What day did I kill that moose? It would have been... What's that, like day 15 maybe? Moose hide might actually be close to ready. I would very much like it. Oh boy. I mean, I do have my guess. I'm not gonna say who, but I definitely have a guess. All right, I cannot leave Timberwolf Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut, without a new bow and a moose hide satchel and a bunch of food stashed there. Because there are a lot of, I mean, there's 8 different respawns that are going to come through there. I need to make sure they are ready to go. Stock it with lots of sticks and other firewood in case I need to live out a blizzard
Feels like
overnight.
night's coming.
Yeah. Take all these sticks. Tell you what, next time that person streams, I'll ask and I'll let you know if I was right.
I'm gonna have
I'll wager that they not only know, but could probably get a pretty decent, you know, executive summary of it. I did leave some stuff here at this cave. Go back through there. What's my coal supply looking like? 3? I'm gonna go back through here for coal, just until I warm up at least. Then I'll come back out and we'll grab all this stuff.
something's gotta go.
I don't anticipate a lot of coal being respawned here. Big fat zero, I think. Alright, out. The thing is, would I know if they're telling the truth or not? They could make up anything, really, and I don't know that I would know the difference. Guess I'll have to take them at their word. Yeah, so why did I do that? Yeah, so I got a little bit of work ahead of me here at Mountaineer's Hut. Just to get a little more stable, both my current self and my future selves. As you see, all my future selves exist in, multiple possible futures, alternate universes.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, pretty heavy load here, but I need to take the firewood down. It's all stick weight, as always. But yeah, I need it down at Mountaineers. Might even need it tonight. Hello, bear.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're funny, Will. I spot a bear and he says, I'm gonna need to eat soon. Will does like living dangerously. Yeah, I like to go to like 1%, 4%, 7% maybe. I just can't do it on this run. This is too much work to ruin on something like that. Ask me again on day 45. I'll eat all the bear meat. I'll eat everything. Man. That'd be an odd numbered bear hide though. Because I've got number 4 on me right now. Yeah, not worth it for an odd numbered bear hide. It'd cost me a match or a fire strike.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, I cannot explain how angry I'm going to be if I didn't get the Meglins. It's the first place I could think of that the Meglins might be is the farm, Molly's farm. I never looted the basement. I kind of went in and out of there pretty quick. I don't think I got down to the basement.
Damn. Freezing.
And, you know, Meglins could be, thinking maybe Mountain Town. Could have one. I suppose Camp Office. I haven't been to Mystery Lake yet either. So all 3 of those zones could have one. But it wasn't here or on the way to the summit.
You can eat a horse.
I just feel like grabbing these cattails is really desperate. Just because they're so close to the hut, like I prefer to leave them for like real emergencies. But I'm getting really low on food right now. Oh, 95%. Nice. Yeah, I need a lot of food to cover the crafting part of this. Okay, I don't have enough cured guts here, that's for sure. Oh wait, no, I brought one, so I've got 4 cured guts. Perfect. Yes, so that's the bow and the hide satchel. Yeah, I don't know that no. I'm not going to research. Anything I've seen about Skibidi Toilet means I'm good not knowing anything more. I'm sure there's some deep lore. A huge fan base, I'm sure. But I'm good. I'm good. I can't imagine it would improve my life. Ooh, there we go. That's a lot of stick. Oh, that's a lot of cattail heads too. It's probably good. No, I said I wanted to take those out to Mountain Town, and I will do that. I think I'm going to wrap it up right here. I actually still have a lot of energy in me, but that's a long stream. It's probably good for me to take a little bit of a break. Doing all this kind of boring crafting stuff is good for the start of the stream when fewer people are hanging out. Let's see. I'm just going to take a peek and see who's playing right now. And oh yeah, there's a lot of people playing that we can go see. Perfect. All right. Yeah, yeah, stats wise, 23 days survived. Like, what was that count? 16 locations prepped. Oh, one more PV, 3 Mystery Lake, 3 Mountain Town, 3 Broken Railroad, 3 Bleak Inlet, I think. So, yeah. On track. That's probably the rough order. I'll probably go Mystery Lake, or PV, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, and then Bleak Inlet final. It's also quite possible I might, I mean, depending on the timing, I may skip Bleak Inlet. Since I prepped Blackrock, I may make Bleak Inlet my taboo place and just try not to respawn there. If time is run out. If I have enough time, I'll obviously go down there and prep it. I may end up leaving, like it'd be very reasonable to leave like my full set of day 50 clothing down there too. just to have some better survivability. And then I could still, use BlackRock as my avoid target. All right, let me save it here with a good old safe house customization. Got some hunting to do, crafting. Satchel's almost ready. All good. Let's get out here to the load screen. Skip leak inlet. Skip leak inlet. Yeah, let's blame Lippo for something at least. I get blamed for everything else. Definite inlet spawn coming. Yeah. Could you imagine? Okay, so imagine if I'm trying to avoid a bleak inlet spawn and I have to take a close, risky BlackRock spawn to do it. That would be awful. Because that could, like, close, risky respawns I don't know where those are. That could be nowhere near anything that I prepped. Yeah, ugh, that gives me shivers to think about that possibility. All right. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I know that the times of the streams that I've been doing for this are a little variable. That's just kind of my personal life reaching in and dictating when I can get online here to play. But as soon as possible, I'll continue this, and I'll, if I'm doing this challenge, you can be pretty well guaranteed I'm going to be playing for a good long time. So nice long stream. If I don't have quite as much time to play, I'll jump into my long-term interloper or do something else. So just to keep you set with your expectations. Going to have there's going to be at least 2 more streams of this prep work, and then the death stream and the rebirth, hopefully successful. Speaking it into existence. Well, got to talk about it because it's a possibility. All right, thanks again, everybody, and let's jump out. Lots of good people streaming right now that I can return the favor to. Usually they're ending when I'm playing, so I get the beneficiary. I'm the beneficiary of their raids. Less often get to send one out to them. So let's see here. Let's go visit Glow. He's always friendly and stops in here. And he's doing Interloper for sure. I'm not sure what difficulty some of these others are. Oh, I just saw a rifle in this other one, so that's not Interloper. So ask the next streamer if they're skipping here and showing. So here's a shout out for Glow. And let's go surprise him and root him on. He's on Interloper, says he's on day 105 and he's doing some carpentry and summiting. So probably just about more of the same of what I was up to. All right, take care. Get this set up and we'll head over there. See you soon.